basically organized A, and with that one more like C. Some of these are already kind of organized. Facts I have not started to go through them. Very first game and the alphabet to be this one right here. All Pro Football. Right there. All going in there. There. This one's already full. Xbox. This one is already full with PlayStation, PlayStation 1, other. This one here, where all the PS2 games will end up going eventually. Again, this one's pretty organized, except this stack. No. Yeah, this stack hasn't been organized, or this stack. Need to organize not these two, but they'll probably be working. Okay, that's that. My lunch. Mark this. As done. Or do pink for one. Almond and chip. That one. And just so you guys know, this is what I'm looking at right here. Whole thing is mine. Same armored core. 4 answer. Very expensive game. That. Yes. Should I put this in the display case? Yes. No. Yeah, this is actually pretty much good. But it's just finicky because I have so many of these. Armored core, 4 answer. Then put in. Also, this. All the loose games are. Loose games go. Because you don't have space for all of it, but. True first game. In the collection. Alice. Madness Free. Technically the first game, but I don't have the case for it, so I am not putting it in just on its own. Duh. Alright, next game, Army of 2, 40th Day. Also, here somewhere.
I'll get straight to the point. I found marijuana in the house. And while I never thought of myself as the type of father who'd have to drug test his kids, I'm willing to do just that if that's what it takes to find out who brought a joint into this house.
Dad, Lucy found.
have two. Here, lose that second. Next game is Army of Two, the Devil's Cartel Overkill. Now in Assassin's Creed original Assassin's Creed. Now this is the Best Buy exclusive. Supposed to have a mini strategy. I don't think. No, it does. So this is the guide makes the Best Buy version different. So, but my mic hear me? I have to move. And move you around. There. Ah, shoot. I always use my webcam. Alright, you can see me again. Now we're okay. Like, I have such a finicky setup for this. Alright, we're back in action. Alright, so Devil Cartel. The original Assassin's Creed is put away. Now the problem, one of the problems I forget with this spreadsheet is I organize it A to Z. Fortunately, some games that are series like Call of Assassin's Creed do not necessarily go alphabetical order, the actual order of it. Next game, not a run. Creed 2. Man. So the next game in order, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood 2010. I didn't. I paid probably less than that. I don't know how. Why? This one also has a bonus disc. Actually, know it's about the bonus disc. For bonus. What? But Brotherhood. Way. The next Assassin's game is Assassin's Creed Revelations. I don't know. I have everything. Yep, I got the manual. Revelations. is hit Ace. Ah, shoot. Didn't think this. Yeah, I did. We're gonna do. I'm gonna put all the special books and stuff in their own. Ah! Their own slots. Loading. Regular. Keep some of the bloat out of them so it's a little better. And it makes sense to put special. Look at that. I got some cool. The next game on the list, the Revelations next Assassin's Creed game is actually Assassin's Creed 3. Boom, Assassin's Creed. It was actually the first Assassin's Creed game I ever played. I very much enjoyed it. Fun game. Now, it's a little bit broken, so don't stay together. But this was like one of those first, one of those games where you all have an info disc and the actual game. 3. Now, with that is put away. But the cool thing about Assassin's Creed 3, or what, at least what I was able to find, I was able to get my hands on a steelbook edition of it. So pretty cool, honestly. Well, it's pretty simple, except it's all to say, same game, everything, except awesome in steelbook. Look. Now steelbook will. Oh, I just realized it has the rating pending tag on here. That's really. I did not notice that. I have the rate. I don't know if this was like a pre-release. Like I don't know, but that's really cool. But yeah, that's this honestly steelbooks. I love them so much, and this is honestly clear looking steelbooks that I own. That steelbook is going to go in his very own special. Go in a different spot, but I can mark that. At least acknowledged it. Actually, I forget. Special editions, like the steelbooks, I'm marking a color special. This one's a. Alright, the next Assassin's Creed game after Assassin's Creed 3 was Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. Personally, I think this is kind of the downfall of Assassin's Creed. But again, this one, again, crappy thing. So this disc is loose, the little disc, but the gameplay disc, I think that's the game. I don't really mark his name. It's also around the time I believe they stopped putting manuals every single. But Black Flag. That one done. the next and final Assassin's Creed game I have. Me, hello. All right. Is Assassin's Creed Rogue. Now this is the limited edition. The limited edition. It's like I don't need Assassin's Creed Rogue. Limited edition. Don't know what very special about it. Other than probably some extra DLC. Assassin's Creed Rogue. Now, away. All right. The next game on the list, getting another loose game. Once I find it, these aren't in alphabetical order. They're just thrown in here because they put it where they fit. Is Avatar the game? Now, not to be mistaken for Avatar: The Last Airbender. This is just Avatar. The Blue People. So James Cameron's Avatar. Honestly, I think they're great movies. I think the second movie, watching that in theaters when it came out, was awesome. Avatar. There's Avatar. Again, it's loose, so it's not doing anything with it. Next game. Honestly, the game I hold near and dear to my heart. When I first played it, I played it on the DS, so I only recently got this one. Not months and months ago. But Backyard Football 10. Backyard Football, any of the Backyard sports games were just fantastic. Like, incredible game. That's the first game to start off the B's of this collection. No, I have no more games start with an A. Well, yes and no. You know, there's Advanced Warfare, but I put a bubble of Call of Duty. I keep all those together. Next game, our Backyard Sports game. That is Backyard Sports Sandlot Sluggers. There. There's the disc in it. Sandlot Sluggers. That one is now put away. Now, this one's an interesting one because I don't consider it loose, but because I have a case for it, but I have no manual, I have no artwork or anything. But it's a game that I have loved and loved and loved. Again, game where I originally played on the Nintendo DS on that version, and I played it I replayed that game over and over and over again. Is Bakugan Battle Brawlers. When this game first came out, I don't think I even owned an Xbox yet to even buy it for the Xbox. I still only had my DS and my Wii. And so I got it for the DS, and gosh, I played this over and over and over and over again. It was such an incredible game. And an amazing series. And if you look up Bakugan. If you don't know, you gotta know. If you don't know, you need to know. But that still is going in the case, as I do have a case for it. Alright, the next game, again, gotta look it up. Because they're not necessarily in alphabetical order. Release date order. Alright, the next game is to start an amazing that being Batman. The first game is Arkham Asylum. Now this is the Platinum Hits version. A little bit different Game of the Year Platinum Hits version. But Arkham Asylum. There's the inside. I got the man. I mean, honestly, these are such fun. Back. This stream's making me really realize I need to get a better webcam in due time. Alright, after Arkham Asylum, the next game is Arkham City. Now, I actually have two versions of this. I have the original version, Batman Arkham City, right there. Here's the back right there. That one. Manual and everything, honestly. I remember that when with this game, I'm not gonna lie, when I used to have my subscription to Game Informer, and when the Game Informer cover had this was awesome back when the game first came out. I was 11 years old. But Arkham City, and then I have the Game of the Year Platinum Hits version. So there's that. Back of that. Also, I have Complete. Now this does come with a two. No, which only comes with one disc. Batman Arkham City Year Edition and the original. That those both are now in our final the final game I have for the Batman series box at least is going to Batman Arkham Origin. There's the back part of it. The artwork on these cool like that. You hate on them. So, Batman Arkham Origins is put away. Alright. This one, I'm not really gonna look up the order. I really don't care when they released. I'm just gonna keep them how my list has them. But the next game is Battlefield 3. I think this was the first Battlefield I ever played. I thought it was so cool. So incredible. Battlefield. Ow! I just hit my chandelier. Oh, I hit my overhead light. Ow! Oh, god damn it. Alright. But Battlefield 3 is in. Now this comes one of the first games I have. One of these random stacks. Now this is still. Oh, that's right. I was gonna do this. I recently got versions of games. Ah. I was going to look. Version was better. Black Flag. Oh, you know, this is actually the GameStop version. Black Flag. Mission. Look at these. Even though I don't have the little flippy flap version, I don't really care that it's a different GameStop version. Sometimes I care. I don't really care. I didn't play Assassin's Creed so much where I would want every single version of it as possible, including the GameStop version. I'm going to put this to the side. What games I'm going to get rid of. Still looking. Looking for this game. Okay. There we are. That's why I'm organizing these. It's such a mess right now. Sure, it took a while, but now it's the Battlefield 3 limited edition. Limited edition. Comparison, not too different for the different enough. It's Battlefield 3 limited edition. Okay, game first or right kind of bomb compared. Three was very beloved. Now this one I don't have the manual or anything. I do have the and gameplay dip. Here's Battlefield 4. Next game, Battlefield 2, Bad Company, or Battlefield Bad Company 2, limited edition. This one I didn't have put away with everything else. I think I will, just for organization's sake. And once all this is organized anyway, be able to find it, hopefully put it where it's supposed to be. This is Battlefield Hardline. Now, I literally have like nothing. I pretty much just have the case, and I have the single player. I'm fine with. You know, the single player is cool, and like the servers are active anyway. Do you play online? But it's only the one game, only the one part of it. Also, like, can't really see it that well. But his cover and stuff is so mangled, like messed up, where like I really want a different version of it, just keep it more pristine and intact. It's kind of all I got of this version for now. Yeah, so while I'm gonna put it with the rest of everything else and not have it to the side like I did before, I'll know where it is, but I'm still gonna mark it. I don't even have this marked in my collection online. On my price chart, because I use price charting to kind of track everything I own. I don't even have this active on my price charting because I don't consider it complete. Like I don't see the point in even adding it at the moment. Gonna add that. Gonna mark it red, but I'm also gonna have mark it pink. No, that's in there. Next game, pretty cool game, honestly, is Bayonetta. Bayonetta right there. I don't have the manual for this, unfortunately, but here's the game. Also a really, really popular game. Next, oh, I wish I had the most recent version of it. And I really, really, really wish they had brought it back. And unfortunately, they did not. But that is the Beijing 2008. Now, I have in there, I'm not gonna pull it out. Nope, that's gonna be too much to move around for now. Beijing 2008. Now I have London 2012 for the PS3. I so badly want London 2012 for the 360. I would honestly play it so much more, but this is literally like the official game for the Olympics. There's the back of it. Honestly, it's such a fun game. It's a fun game to mess around with friends. I'm so fortunate to have the manual and everything with it too. I want London 2012 so much. And because it's an American version, of course, it has 20 American athletes on there. I believe that's Tyson Gay. That's actually someone, because anyone who's watching didn't know, I did track and field for college and high school, everything. And I threw shot put. And this is one of the best American shot putters of all time, or at least a pretty iconic one. He's pretty active in the scene now. He's not an active athlete anymore. But if you become a shot putter, it's a name you should know. That is Reese Hoffa. So it's pretty cool to see athletes that I personally know. And I believe that's a swimmer. I don't know who she is, unfortunately. There's a gymnast. I don't know who that gymnast is, honestly. I love watching the gymnastics and swimming events. I will watch anything Olympics. I don't unfortunately know who either of those two women are. Yeah, pretty sure that's Tyson Gay. One of the best American sprinters of all time. Kind of probably behind Justin Gatlin. And then Reese Hoffa. Now, is he the best shot putter ever anymore? No. Does he even rank top 5? I don't even think he has top 5. I don't even think he has top 5 distance all time anymore for the US. That's because, you know, again, if you know anything about track and field, Ryan Kraut, we have 2 people that in the United States currently that have broken what was previously the world record. One is the world record holder, the other is second behind him, was what was previously the. So it's kind of hard for him to rank anywhere. He kind of missed the explosion that is the track and field. It is. Oh, Beijing 2008. The other underrated, I think now, series that I really so badly wish would bring back, or like make a resurgence again, as everything seems to be. That is Bionicle Heroes. Now, Bionicle games are like so cool, but not only like the Bionicle games cool, just like obviously they came out as like other like type of Lego figures by Lego, or Lego product. The movies. If you have a chance to go back and watch the old Bionicle movies, like they're so cool. Like, they're awesome. Bionicle Heroes. They're just so awesome. Next game. Staying in order. I don't know how I didn't pick up the original yet. I was just at a game store. Could have picked up. I forget. I don't own the original, but apparently I don't have the original version. But I have BioShock 2. Sequel to the game. BioShock. Oh, hello. Hi, Lilio12. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just doing basically chores, but I might as well stream it, right? How's it going for you? This thing, I need to get a new case. All mangled. What? BioShock and I love when the games on the inside actually have like little artwork on. But you're good. Thanks for. Of course. Just up to just watching some streaming and stuff. All right. So there's BioShock Infinite. This next game. Oh my goodness, this next game is probably the most intriguing game. I mean, my stream's going good. I think you're the first person to actually pop in and say anything. But this is is all I'm doing. I'm gonna be doing this for probably so long because I'm 32 games in and I have over 300. So I have a lot to go over, and that's just for 360. I still have the whole. Again, it's a lot more in order, but I still got all my PS2 games to go. So I have a lot. But I appreciate you checking in and stopping in. I'm trying to build up a Kick following, so that's why I can't stream on everything right now. I'm on Kick, but I'm also on Twitch and YouTube as we speak as well. Hey, I'm sorry. This next game is so. It's just strange for the concept of it, and that has to actually just be a thing. This is the Black Football College Experience. Or Black College Football, the experience. Oh, you're Shooksy, my game collection? Oh, it's a lot. It's a lot. But there's also like all of these. That's all Xbox, original Xbox, and Xbox One. I just have way less, so I don't go ahead. Plus a bunch of my cartridges. This one is all PlayStation 1, PSP, PS3, and then some Sega. There's some Nintendo cartridges in there too. That kind of stuff. Quick show you. I think I deserve a follow. I appreciate it. This is the list I'm going off of. This is all I got. Thank you, Lily, for the follow. I really appreciate it. But this is all I got. This is everything I'm going through for this one, plus all of these. Now, this one could be a lot easier because so many of these are like loose. Like, I don't have that. But you see, there's the OG Xbox, there's 360, Xbox One, PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, PlayStation 5. I actually have more than I think. PlayStation Portable, the Wii, the Nintendo DS and 3DS, the Switch, the GameCube, Sega Genesis, and then like PC and like what else do I have in here? Pretty much PC, Dreamcast, an NES game. Like that's this is what I got. I'm from Vegas, so I have access to people getting rid of their stuff over decades and decades and decades. So it's pretty easy because there's always constantly people moving in and out. There's constantly people moving in and out of this city, and so they're constantly selling their games, and I kind of pick up the scraps. Yeah, I have so many, but this one of the most interesting ones. I didn't know it existed till I had some guy that was like buying some Wii games off of me. He said, "Let's trade games." I said, "Yeah, sure." And I saw this. I'm like, "That is so interesting. I have to get it." But it's also weird because he had like 10 copies of this game. I don't know where he got from stuff, but it's also the only game. I'm pretty sure this is the original packaging that's in a white case rather than the Xbox green case or like a gray case for someone to like Platinum Hits versions. It's very, very interesting. Very interesting. So yeah, there's the Black College Football the experience. I'm pretty sure a former NFL player helped develop that game. It's just very cool. But I really appreciate you, Lily. Alright, the next game. What can you suggest? I'm always for suggestions. I'm still looking to upgrade pretty much everything I got. I'm always looking to upgrade my stuff. I'm trying to improve it as stuff every day because it is fun. Even I honestly will stream even if I have 0 people watching. I have a lot, but I do enjoy doing it. I feel like. Oh, I have like panels and I have certain alerts and stuff, but I stopped streaming for so long that like I need to go back into my stream elements and go through all my alerts and stuff that I had because I had a lot of alerts. I also had just random like noise alerts that people could just randomly put in. My old follow sound used to be a duck, and it would be really funny with that because people would follow while I'm playing like a scary game, and the duck would scare me like crazy, and I didn't know what to do. But I do have an overlay and stuff, so like when I'm actually gaming, I have like this overlay. I actually have like my webcam over like on this side over here. You know, I play around with, like a little bit of an overlay, but I do kind of have one. But right now I just have this. Well, I guess I could do it like this if I go. I'll play with this later. I kind of just throw on the camera for now, just for keep some distractions away from this. I wonder. I appreciate Lily, but I have so many people that reach out looking for that. I don't really have the money to even pay people for an overlay at the moment anyway. If I had like 1,000 followers like across the board, no problem. I feel like, you know, I want to keep things simple as possible for now because I haven't I don't have that following yet. And so until I get something like that, I'm not gonna go too crazy with it. You know? This next game, I actually got. This is one of the few games in my collection that I didn't get in the last couple years. I actually owned, like, probably around the time it came out since I was little. This was a game that I remember going into GameStop looking for. I looked weeks waiting for GameStop to get a pre-owned version of this, and I was so excited when they did. It was Blitz the League 2. I played this game like crazy when I first got it. I love it. It was honestly one of the most fun football games ever. It's so just like, it's just a hardcore football game. Like, you literally just try and break people's necks in football. That's all this game is. But it's such a good experience away from like traditional football games like Madden or NCAA. Like, this is just, it's just fun. This is one of the most fun football games there is. Oh, Lily, I appreciate it. I just don't want to, like, I don't know, I'm still trying to get into everything too much too. I don't want to have to like go jump too far into it without having, you know, anything backing to it. But I appreciate the offer. Yeah, this is Blitz League 2, an amazing game. Now this game, I paid. I was a pro member at the time at GameStop. I did pay that price for it. I probably didn't pay anything for it because I probably traded in a bunch of games for it too. But this game has exploded in price. Like, I think this game costs like $70, $80 now, which is awesome for me for my. I have it. There goes that Blitz the League 2. And seriously, one of the most fun games. I appreciate it, Lily. If I ever have questions, I'll definitely reach out to you. Blitz League. Next game is also a very interesting game. Kind of, honestly, a lot like Blitz the League, but with monsters instead. This is Blood Bowl. Blood Bowl right there. Here's the inside. I got the manual and everything. Very interesting. Again, I just love football, like sports games that kind of break out of the traditional of like Madden stuff. My Discord, I actually don't even have it my own server. I have my friend's server, but my personal Discord, I think, I don't remember if it's still active, but let me see. Does that still work? Nope, that doesn't work anymore. Let's see. Where I want to go. What is my Discord? I'm trying to look for. I honestly forget what my Discord is all the time. Could be. I'll drop in the channel. That is mine. As funny as it sounds. That one is mine. Alright. So that's Blood Bowl. Blood Bowl is now updated. Next game is honestly a game I want to record and stream pretty fairly soon. Because I think it is such a fun, interesting game. Oh wait, I forget. I need to actually have my Discord. I actually have the... Let me try. I'm honestly so bad at Discord. I'm so... I've had this thing for years, and I constantly forget how to even use it. Bad friend. I think I sent it to you. Alright, where am I at? Next game. The game I really want to stream so bad. Like so bad. Luckily I have I'd love to have a big enough setup. Thank you, Lily. I'd love to have a big enough setup where I can connect my Xbox to like an Elgato and stream through an Elgato onto my PC. I think I need to upgrade my rig a lot though. I mean that's gonna be $500 just to play stuff, but I'm gonna have to do that. But it is Borderlands. Now I also have the Game of the Year version of Borderlands. Here's original. Back. Here's the inside. Double. Well, where you have the gameplay disc and the add-on. Two. And then the Game of the Year version. Back of that, and there's differences. Back really is not different at all. This one I don't have a manual or anything for. It's also backwards. Reason. I think when I got someone put everything in upside, really should go like this way, but whatever. Yeah, Borderlands, Game of the Year, and OG. Now, can you guess what's gonna come up next? Borderlands 2! Everyone owned Borderlands 2. Very cheap. And sadly, I don't have manual for this, and I love it. So, here's Borderlands. Here's Borderlands 2. And I remember when Game Informer was out, and Game Informer was like popping, and like when they were coming out with Borderlands 2, and they had all the Game Informer stuff was just so cool with Borderlands. It made me want it, even though I had nothing to do with the game. But it's like artwork of some of these games, what really sells me close to the. I just love games that have just different artwork. Alright, next version was gonna be once again Borderlands. However, I do not have a case for this version. Let's see. I will, Lily, once I'm done with the stream. So it probably will be a long time, but eventually I will. I'll get to it. I'll get to all that. I'm only gonna do one disc because it's the same. But you have Borderlands, the pre-sequel. So it is actually the version that came out after Borderlands. I have to add on disc and the gameplay disc, and I don't have a case, so it just stays in this. Next game, we have Brink. Again, the person I got it from wrote scratch on the front of it for whatever reason. I'm pretty sure just on the plastic, so I can try and get that off. I just haven't gotten alcohol or anything to rub that off. Sorry, Lily, I don't have a lot of time to reply to Discord right now. With the way my setup and everything is too, I kind of have stuff all over my desk, so I can't really type that efficiently anyway. So sorry about that. Here's the back of Brink. I love the color. I love the, like, they say scratch. And if you look on it, really scratch on this. I don't know where or why. Person just wrote in big bold letters, scratch. I don't like when people write on the cases, right on the case, or what. I have so many games where people wrote on the disc. I'm like, why? It's yours, but a sticky note on it or something. Next game. I'm pretty sure this game is with Jack Black. Yeah. So this is Brutal Legend. And that's just Jack Black. That's a video game version of Jack Black. That's all about Jack Black. Is a rock and roll Jack Black. It's this is I like to think this is like what Jack Black wanted a House of Rock to look like. That's why I like to think. So there is Brutal Legend. Next game, Bulletstorm Epic Edition. Now, talks about shows how old some of these games are. This came out before Game of War, Gears of War 3. It has a beta code inside. But here's the back. Inside. And before Dead Space 2. Bulletstorm Epic Edition. Next game. Again, sadly, do not have the actual case and artwork of it. It's also, I don't know why I have it part of this collection. Because it's a remastered version, kind of like it's Bully, but it's Xbox. Like you can insert into Xbox. It's one of those Xbox One, Xbox 360 versions. But I would keep it this way because it's through GameStop pre-owned, one of those ones. So I throw it in with the 360, even though it's not really the 360 version, but like it works on the 360, but it's not the 360. Now it's a scholarship version. But again, I technically have a case for it, and it does say Bully on it. So I know it's this version. It's just kind of frustrating that I don't really actually have it, and that it's not really in an Xbox 360. Technically, I would have probably considered one version. But that is Bully. Honestly, is an awesome game. I've now run out of space this way. So I'm gonna have to finagle again. Go back to finagling. Next game is also a game that's loose. It's also the last game that goes with our B. I find it. Now again, I don't like to start with the for a lot of stuff, because technically it's a T game because it starts with the. Many of the games have the in it. I just left it off because that's not the main part of the title, I would say, but it is the Bureau XCOM Declassified. Now we have the loose version, but I got it. There is that. Alright, next game. Now this is where it's gonna get tricky because now I've added the games in here that I had. And because I took out like the steelbooks and stuff, things are going to fit differently than I did it before. And so how I had it here is not gonna perfectly match down here of some of the orders I have down here. Now it's where it's gonna get a little bit more tricky. The next game also where I'm going to have to start playing around a lot more. Way is I'm going to have to order it. So let's see. So, OG Call of Duty is out the question. But the first one on the 360, Call of Duty 2. Bam. Call of Duty 2. Now this, I need to get a different case for this and back in, because this thing is just filthy. But I also have a lot of them like that. There's the inside. Call of Duty 2. First ever Call of Duty on the Xbox 360. This case is all screwed, extra screwed up. Unfortunately, it's gonna have to be the bottom for a lot of other crap. Now, next game in line happens also to be Call of Duty 2, but this is the Game of the Year version. There's nothing different except a bunch of different text, sticker, and this is Call of Duty Game of the Year. Again, same thing. I don't have this bonus DVD that it says supposed to come with. I don't have that, but there. So if I ever find a version that has this bonus DVD, I'd flip it out. Call of Duty. And this next game, this next version, is also one I only had recently got I literally got it yesterday. I got it yesterday. But this is where Treyarch makes his Xbox 360 Call of Duty debut with Call of Duty 3. Good old Call of Duty 3. They were very simple, where everything was the same. That, match that, match that. They were very, very simple in 2006. If I'm not mistaken, I think I have every Call of Duty for the Xbox 360. Every original version. Alright, so the next version is Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. I just gotta double check I choose the right one. So, I have the original, I also have the Game of the Year edition. First take, no, it's Game of the Year. Background color. Back is identical. The sides are also identical. So I would not be able to tell you which version is which without looking at the front. Look at before, inside again. Very simple. Matches the front, matches the manual. This was a black background. 34 and their stuff on. Game of the Year edition. Exact same thing. Again, exact same thing except it just Game of the Year. The disc itself might have some different stuff uploaded onto it. I really couldn't tell you because I haven't played every single version of every single game I own. I've not put everything in my console. I'll be honest with you. I don't. Of course, I'm starting off our seed because, of course, Call of Duty, the first one to start a new part of the alphabet. Next version
Just as you don't know how you managed to be
is
how you
part
managed
that I did.
to grow and shape this body of yours.
Now is where it's good. Now it's out of output core.
That doesn't mean to say that you're not.
But it's gonna be at the bottom.
You
Wait.
don't know.
But Call of Duty World at War.
Universe shines the stars.
Total War is actually just one of those like
As the galaxies, you don't
almost like it's just very
but that
simple.
doesn't mean to say
It's very simple Call of Duty in my opinion.
doing it in just the same way as
There's like
breathing
no real gimmicks. This is like when you first think of original Call of Duty, I feel like this is what I think of as Total War. Because everything there's like it's just the most simple gameplay, and I really didn't play Modern Warfare and all those too. Not like as much. I think Modern War is one of the ones that out of the original like pre-Black Ops Call of Duty. I played pretty much every Call of Duty anyway, but next is not the first one. I did go back and play it originally, but Modern Warfare 2. Front. Back. Iconic. It really is. It really is probably like one of the most iconic Xbox 3 Call of Duty, Xbox 360 games. Period. Ow! Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. What's up, Ashley? Mark that. I'm good, Ashley. How are you? War, mark that. Really cool is I have the Modern Warfare 2 Hardened Edition. Now this Hardened Edition, that's just a sleeve. There's the back of that. It has. Oh shoot, I'll do this one. Got this nice little back steel book. There's the inside of it. Of course, Ashley. And then we got this little booklet with the Hardened Edition. Oh, information about the characters, what went on. Pretty cool. Like in-depth stuff about MW2. Oh, I noticed one. Why don't skeletons fight each other? Oh, I don't. Oh, I noticed one and I don't know it. Apparently I don't. Alright, why do skeletons fight each other? Here's the Hardened Edition, and because, again, special editions, I'm not putting in... Damn it! We're good! I'm not putting in there, because they don't have the guts. Oh, I love a good joke. Like, I love those so much, because they don't have the... That's great, Ashley. Those are so dumb, but they're so good. This is steelbook version, special version. I'm not putting these in the case. I'm putting these in a little special slot. But I'm also gonna mark this Hardened Edition. Nice little. All right, one more. Give it to me, Ashley. Why did a math book look sad? Oh no. I know these ones. I can't think of them right now. Why? Why did the math book look sad? Yep, I should have seen that coming. Because it had too many problems. That's fantastic. You know, I have a computer right here. I can just be looking it up right now. I can afford you to. Next game we got Call of Duty Black Ops, another classic. Probably was the first one people got into Call of Duty with. Call of Duty Black Ops, the OG. Now, Ashley, those are amazing. I appreciate it. The next one, the next one actually is pretty near and dear to my heart. Because I'll be honest, when I first got where am I from? I'm from Las Vegas, Nevada. Good old Sin City, baby. When I first got my Xbox 360, I got rid of my Pokemon games, I got rid of my Nintendo DS, my Game Boy, I got rid of everything. Except like my Wii to get my original Xbox 360. That's how I got my stuff, because I had to trade in my old stuff to get new stuff. And honestly, I was never into Call of Duty or anything at that time. I was only into sports games. I'd only play Madden, 2K, games like that. All I would play. NCAA, all of those. Those are all I would play. You're from the US? Well, same, because it's Las Vegas. Let's go. Yeah. And it wasn't until I moved states, and I had a friend I met through football, and he invited me to his house. He goes, really big into video games, big games. I'm like, okay. And we're hanging out at his house, and we started playing video games, and big Call of Duty nerd. On Twitch? I am on Twitch. I'm also on YouTube. I think it's links. Let's see. If I just go, those should pop up. There's my Twitch pop up. Oh wait, you can't see that one. Like, come on me. There's my Twitch. Can you see me type those? And that's my YouTube. I don't know if you can see those. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. So it's hey with a 3 instead of the E underscore ItsVic, no apostrophe. That's my Twitch. And then ItsVic is my YouTube without any apostrophe. You might be able to find him, you might not be able. But back to the story. That friend started playing Call of Duty. And this was around the time Modern Warfare 3 came out. This was the first ever Call of Duty I ever personally played. I didn't own it originally, but it was the first one I ever personally played. Go ahead, Ashley. What do you want? What would you like to tell me? So this one is very near and dear to my heart. Now this next game. Oh shoot! I'm getting the marquee. You're paid and oh, that's awesome, actually. What type of stuff do you animate? So this next one, probably the most iconic Call of Duty, hands down. Call of Duty Black Ops 2. I mean, I'd love to see your stuff. Maybe I can open it. There's the inside. I don't have to make. But Call of Duty Black Ops 2. But the most iconic one. There's Black Ops 2. Now the next one is probably the most diverse, or what's the word I'm thinking? Diversive? No. But probably one of the most controversial Call of Duties. It's funny enough, the first one I ran, because when Black Ops 2 came out, I was still only playing at my friend's game, or my friend's house, so I wasn't super big into it. Where would you like to try and show me it, Ashley? I'd love to see it. I really would. So I'd only ever play Call of Duty at my friend's house. And then when this version came out, this was the first one I personally ever bought and owned. And I loved it. I still love it. I still think it's a good game, especially the story mode. I don't know I don't know why people hate on it. The Call of Duty Ghost. I don't know how people hate on this. My Discord, of course. I think I still have it. Let's see. Go here. Here. I believe I put that. I don't know if you can see it, but there's gonna be my Discord right there. There's the inside. This was my favorite Call of Duty, and it's still one of my favorite ones when it comes to story, everything. This version of Call of Duty is fantastic, especially the story mode. I don't know if people hate on it so much. Call of Duty Ghost. Now, what I love is I do have a steelbook version of Call of Duty Ghosts as well. Boom. Boom. Inside right there. I don't know why they didn't make more like the standard cases like this. Yeah, I love Ghost so much. I played through it a while ago now, but I replayed it again. It's still a great story. It really is. I don't know if my chat's working on kick on my end. Let me try and log in. Factory. I don't remember my Kickstarter. There you go, Ashley. Sent it. Alright. Oh, yeah. But again, because the steelbook version, special version, not going in there, they go in a different spot. At the very end. But there's Ghost and Ghost a Hardened Edition, which is that steelbook. You know, there's a lot more to do with that. I don't have all that. I just have the the next version, and what some people, a lot of people, consider the true downfall of Call of Duty. Fix up a little.
I'm out never wear sandals.
Hello there.
I never wear sandals.
Hello there.
You got it perfect. Alright. But probably the most diverse, truly the most, probably hated, won't hate him. And I loved this version. I played the crap out of it. Call of Duty Advanced. Front. We'll mark that face out and pretend like he doesn't exist anymore because that's not a face. Boom, Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. In the case, actually this is a new version I got of it too, of Call of Duty. I'm only gonna put this last because reasons. Appreciate it, Ashley, of course. It's Call of Duty the Black Ops collection, so this has, again, I don't have the manual for it. I actually think this is the wrong version of Black Ops in here. Maybe not. But you got Black Ops, got Black Ops 2, and Black Ops 3 for the 360. On this nice little collection. So you got 3 Call of Duty games. Yeah, there's one. There's Call of Duty Black Ops collection. I'm putting that in as my last entry of the Call of Duty games because it has Black Ops 3, so it is the last version. Is the one that came out after Advanced Warfare, so it fits in order. This next game is Call of Juarez, Blood, or Bound in Blood. So, Call of Juarez, Bound in Blood. Manual, but there's that. I can fit 2 more in this top section. I only got that little corner space. There's not enough space to fit games in there. Honestly, I could probably throw my Xbox One games in there. That's probably what I'll do. I'll probably make that. No, that's where I put the. Whatever, we'll figure it out. So that was Call of Juarez, Bound in Blood. Next game's a new entry that I never ever put in this order. So let's go here. Matter. Ah, here we are. This is why I'm doing this, so I can organize crap. Is Castlevania Lord of Shadows. Or Lords of Shadows. Front, there's the back. That, disc 1, 2. Into Konami. Here's Lords of Shadows, finally put in order, which is for Ben. Next game. Well, game I love this game so much too. This game was fantastic. That will be Chaotic Shadow Warriors. Honestly, another awesome IP that I feel like more people could know. I know it's on Amazon Prime, so if you got Amazon Prime Video, watch it. I tried watching it not that a while ago. It really doesn't age the best, but the game's fun. It's kind of like how the Digimon games are, which is probably why I liked it so much. Where you literally go in this digital world, this landscape, you scan these monsters, because every time you see these monsters, you scan it, and once you reach like 100% scan, you can then download that monster, add it to your collection of monsters, and then fight with it. And it's just a RPG, you know, turn-based strategy game. It's really fun, honestly. I think it says there's 40 characters in it. It's a fun game, and the story's actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie to you. But Chaotic Shadow Warriors, it's fun. One I recommend play and watch. So that rounds out that top section. For the back half is done, because guess what? I have so many. I have to double up. But that's that. I'm very, very happy to have a lot of these games. A lot of these games took me so long to procure. One of these games, it literally took me to today to find. But some of these games, I seriously searched and scavenged everywhere for. Mostly Digimon. I'm not gonna lie to you. The Digimon games. Alright. But now we're gonna move on. The next game is Civilization Revolution. Civ Revolution. Yeah, again, I know it's Sid Meier's, but I'm just calling it Civ. I'm just putting it down as Civ. I'm playing it with the C's. I'm gonna show off the artwork in there. I love inside case artwork. But yeah, Civilization Revolution. First game. That goes right there. You can't see it. But and I'm not taking it off. But Civ Revolution. Now his next game. I get it in a dumb way. It's the club. But I'm literally putting out that is so club the. And I don't have the no manual thing, it's just the club. But again, it's in a case, so it can go in the shelf. That's the club. His next game, I actually got brand new. I got at like a swap meet long time ago. But I played the hell out of it too. That's College Hoops 2K6. So this was actually pristine condition because when I bought it probably, it was like brand new out of the case, out of the plastic. Probably like 7-8 years after it originally came out. Such a simple game. Graphics definitely do not hold up anymore, but it's still a fun game. What's up, Ninja Potato? College Hoops. Oldest College Hoops games I got. Next one. Got Conan. Artwork. You're alright? That's good, bud. Dang it, I'm sitting up. Now mind you, everything that's on the floor here, that's not everything. There's still everything under there that's not organized. I'm gonna have to pull out. I'm doing great. I'm getting my chores done, dude. This is my chores for today. I'm getting all my stuff organized. Next we got pretty cool game on. We got Condemned 2 Bloodshot. I don't have Condemned 1. There's Condemned 2 Bloodshot. What's next? I don't know. What you want to ask me, Ninja? Or Mr. Potato? Got Crisis 2. It's the limited edition. I don't have the original edition. Edition. Annual. Crisis. 68 games. Next we got Crisis 3. The Hunter Edition. I'm not gonna lie to you, Ninja. I have so many people offering the same thing, the custom art profile. I have a lot of different people that are willing to and will do it. So unfortunately, I'm gonna say no, man. But I really appreciate the offer. Next game, honestly, a game I love so much. I searched for this game for a while too. I love it. Just the art of this game is incredible. It's incredible. Dante's Inferno. Honestly, the Dante's Inferno book, like the actual book, I'm sure most of you in high school probably read it. It's a good book, I'm not gonna lie. Very thought-provoking book, and I'm not really the most religious. But Dante's Inferno is a great book, and is honestly fantastic. Art of this game. Like, look at the cover of it. That thing is just awesome. Is it not? Amazing. There's Dante's Inferno. Next, a game that defines an entire genre of games now. We got Dark Souls, baby. Literally defines an entire genre of games now. Of just Souls-like. It's because of this little fucker. That little bugger right there. And then to go with it, we got Dark Souls 2. Back. I don't have the manual for this, sadly, but Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. There, that case also is really close. Next game starts with Dark. Also, we're starting with our we're in D now. Got Dark. I can really look at this. Dark Void. Honestly, pretty artwork. Back right up. Manual for that and everything. So, Dark Void. Next game, the game starts with but on the darkness. Darkness. Back. Honestly. Darkness. Next game. Got Darksiders 2 Limited Edition. Supposed to come with free DLC. Probably doesn't even work anymore. Another case where I really badly need to just get a new one. I actually have to make another one of those games I desperately need to get. I just need to buy some of these old Xbox 360 cases. Next game. Probably one of the dopest trailers and just marketing campaigns. Busted as a game. I think they put themselves up too highly. Or they market themselves too much. But the marketing for this, I remember the Game Informer issue of this was amazing. But that's Dead Island Riptide. Now I have the special edition. This isn't the original. But I got the special. Right there. Next game. Got Dead or Alive 4. I'm missing a lot of originals of sequels of games. They're very common that I, for some reason, have not gotten in my collection. Dead or Alive 4. I'm skipping around a lot. I'm real versions of games. I got Dead Space 3. I don't know how I don't have 2 or 1. It's not like those are even hard to find. Dead Space 2 and 1. Oh, another one that was broken. 2. And no manual. That's alright. But Dead Space 3. And another game where like the Game Informers and stuff were so awesome. Those next game, honestly, it's such a fun game. It is just entertaining. And not just Deadpool. Original. Cool. Deadpool. This is what awesome looks like. It's a fun game. These next game, I didn't play the. I didn't want the original one when I first ever found it, but Dead Rising. This was a game I was obsessed with for so long. I would watch so many gameplay videos of it until I eventually got it. But I watched the heck out of Dead Rising and Dead Rising 2. Like I was obsessed wanting these games. Not really originally the original, but Dead Rising 2, when I first ever discovered this, I loved it. I'm pretty sure this is my original copy that I got when I was younger too. I'm pretty sure this is the version I own myself. Like, I don't think I traded or anything. I think this is my copy of Dead Rising 2. I loved it. I remember I was watching gameplay videos of this for like weeks and weeks and weeks before I finally went to GameStop and got it. This was like one of those iconic games for me where I was like, I have to get. I just loved like the customized random weapons and stuff and crazy stupid looking zombie like this. Like I'm not a big fan of zombie games, but this was one of the zombie games I had to have. I had to have it. There's Dead Rising 2. Yes, I do have Dead Rising 3. Xbox One. That's all. Honestly, Dead Rising 3 made me want an original Xbox or an Xbox One so bad when I first came. A game. I was 4. Let's see. Off Dead Rising 2 off the record. First time for me that it's see, this is a great for as crappy as the Connect was. It was fun. Connect games were fun, and Deca Sports, however you want to say it, was one of those games that made it fun. Now it was fun for pretty sure it was on the Wii versus the Wii game. If I remember right. Deca Sports, whatever. It's a good game. It's a good Switch game. Not Switch, Connect game. It really is. That's Deca Sports. Freedom, not original. Next. Disc. I don't have a case for, so it's not going in my cabinet. Maybe. Defiant. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Oh shoot! I just realized I somehow have a second version of Deadpool. I'm also doing this to get rid of these double games. I will get rid of. Fine, she does one over. Next is Deus Ex Human Revolution. What the Deus Ex Human Revolution? Oh, next to the game I honestly spent so long finding too. My favorite series ever is Digimon All-Star Rumble. I was so close to like purchasing this and stuff, and I went to my local game store and there, sadly no manual, but nonetheless, Anything Digimon, I will have. I love it. Like, I love Digimon, everything. Like, I'm gonna show you guys. Like, I got the original movie. The original full-length feature, but I also got all the mini movies. So I have these in full length. I can't go wrong with it. Watching on, you probably see on my channel that I do have the Cyber Sleuth games being uploaded. My playthrough of that. Pokemon's is so good, man. I don't know how you can say it. Next we have Dishonored, on one of my favorite games. Really, like, it is just it's an amazing story, amazing gameplay. And I'm not a huge fan of stealth games. You know, you don't have to play this stealthily, but if you don't, it makes it a lot harder. You get such a crappy ending and such a difficult ending if you don't play the stealth version. If you don't try and be somewhat stealthy, which is honestly really cool that as a stealth game it will punish you for not playing it as a stealth game and just playing like a hack and slash game. But Dishonored, if you haven't played it, you got that's a series that like everyone has to play. I think these next, I don't think you can even play without the characters. Like, I don't think you can do anything. But it's a game that another game, Skylanders, which I don't think I have any versions of, which I should just have the version just the game. I don't want all the characters. Is Disney Infinity. Thanks to Skylanders, we got Disney Infinity. And because of Disney Infinity, they're part of the reason Skylanders had to die, because they had to have so much competition, they couldn't keep up with the originality anymore. And it also brings us to Disney Universe. Thank you, Disney. Next we got game I need to find and pause again. Oh, of course, bottom. Oh, that's not it. There it is. Got Dragon Age 2. Following suit. Got Dragon Age Origins. Dragon Ball Raging Blast 2. Dragon's Dogma, Dark Horizon. No manual, but next, another controversial game. Yeah, I remember when they actually were coming out with it, the amount of promotion, and I remember the Game Informer about it, and then it just tanked. Like every game, almost every Game Informer for like a good 2 or 3 years that we're making cover of just bombed. That's Duke Nukem Forever. I think it was delayed like what, 10 years? 15 years? I think it was a massively delayed. And it was just a disappointment. Everyone just hated it. Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3. It's not really a fighting game. Love fighting game. Next, another a triple. We'll go with a double feature. We got Oblivion Game of the Year edition, platinum hits, front and back. So this is the original back. Game of the Year back. And they remade this again, like over Oblivion and Skyrim. Well, let's be honest. It's Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Let's good. I thought I had Morrowind. Huh, maybe I don't have Morrowind. Thought I did. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to redo a lot of this. I'm gonna have to get Morrowind for this. A game that's from my collection everywhere, but I forget to pick it up because it's everywhere and I keep thinking I have it. But I don't. Next game, going to be Oblivion, but is this a Steelbook version? Another Game of the Year edition, but this is going to be a Steel. Oblivion. Another game that's not going in the cabinet with the words in order, just to kind of save up on. But Elder was Oblivion. I couldn't even find the actual like version of that on my on the site where I keep track of things. Next, game 100. Hit a milestone. We're at game 100. I don't even think I have this started. But of course, game 100, the milestone game, is going to be Skyrim Elder Scrolls. Now, I don't know why, because there's nothing different, but I got the newer version. This has the Kinect sensor on it that plays it with the Kinect, and I think it's made it where this version plays the Kinect. This version is not, so you can't do the voice commands on this one. I don't really know. But this is also like not an original game because it has. Maybe that's just from Xbox Magazine. So that might have been a pre-release thing. But this version, here's the inside. Backs are the exact same. Both are the exact same, except one just says. Actually, this version this one better. And you know what? I'll have both. Doesn't really hurt to have both. What's the difference? I'm just pretending like I don't have two different versions. I add everything on. Next we have Quake Wars, or Enemy Territory Quake Wars. enemy territory. Alright. I don't even have Epic Mickey 1, but we got Epic Mickey 2. Power of 2. Manual. Just a game. Next is a game. Case Force. We're good. Here. Go through. That will be Fable 2. Then, as there, I have Fable 2 with the limited collector's edition. Back. Here. Game on. Bonus disc. Edition. First time making his way in optical. Next, you'll never guess, never ever guess. It's Fable 3, but again, I don't have a case for it. You lose. Next, we got one little box. Got Facebreaker. Manual. God, Falling Skies, the game. So a game based off of a movie. Oh. That just broke. Manual and everything. Gross. This next one, I don't think I'm gonna put in release order. I'm just gonna put in the order I have it in, and I'll go too deep into it. Got an amazing game, Fallout 3. Front, back. That actually is a game. For some reason, I'm just gonna stick with my gumption. Is that I have the Game of the Year version and the Game of the Year Platinum Hits, which is no different. So front, back, air, bonus disc. Again, same Java guy, bonus disc. It's actually the game's up exclusive version. Probably why I keep 2, because it's a exclusive version. Better. All finished. Fallout New Vegas. Have the do I have it? Oh yeah, the manual. It's behind. Fallout 3. New Vegas. Next, awesome, amazing, incredible game. Very fun game. We got Family Guy, Back to the Multiverse. Cool game. No manual. With this game, honestly, you can just look up the cutscenes on YouTube. One of those games where if I had an Elgato, I'd stream playing all of it. You can just watch the cutscenes. I'm not gonna lie. Watch all the cutscenes on YouTube and get the story of it, and it's so fun. Next game, 2 games. Don't have a Got Fantastic Four, Rise of the. Then Far Cry 2. Follow up Far Cry 2. Got Far Cry 3. And now we go back in here for another game. Interesting. That is Fatal Inertia. And then we're gonna follow that with a. Oh. Is FIFA 13 with the Steelbook version. The first FIFA I think I actually ever. Shout out KSI. Sidemen. Wasn't for them, I would have never played FIFA and found the fun in it. Next, do I even did have it in order. FIFA Street. Bam. Up. The game took me kind of a while to find. Once I found it once, I kept finding it. I love it. Fight Night Champion. Don't have the manual for it, but Kenny Pacquiao. Fun game. Awesome. So there's Fight Night. So with that, Fight Night round 3. Manual game. It's Fight Night. They're all fun. I don't know my Roman numerals that well. I'm not gonna lie. We got Final Fantasy XIII 13. So Final Fantasy 13. This is one of those ones, and it's even marked 3 right there. Put out. One of these cases is made to hold 3 games. So you got disc 1, disc 2, and disc 3. Stack on each other, but the case gives enough space to hold all 3 properly. Real quick. Not in order. Got Forza Horizon 2. The game is in my Xbox right now because I was playing it. Forza Horizon 2. But it's in a convenient enough spot to where I can put it. Not really worry about it being out of place. But Forza Horizon 2. First Forza I ever played. I loved it. And then we got Forza Motorsport. Right. That's That's also the Platinum Hits version. Don't really care. Alright. Oh, I screwed myself. Alright, now I've lost space up here. So for now, that's shut. Oh, I gotta reorganize this. That. But that. Now, bottom here. For this. Special version. That. Oh my god. All of these out. All out. Oh man. Woo! They kill my back. Do from this point for now. Be down here for. All right. Next game. Got front lines. Word. Right there. Couldn't get. Next game. Got OG Gears of War. Bada bing, bada bop. What? Got this. It's a bonus disc version. Gears of War 2 disc version. It comes with, guess what? A bonus disc. I believe, think, yeah, I don't really know. I don't know the significance behind this version. It's kind of hard to find. It's like not really on price charting. Oh. I got this cool Gears of War limited collector's version edition. That's so cool. It has open up like this. In the front here, so it has just a game. I'm missing a CD with it. Don't know why. Game. The manual is there, and a nice little inside booklet here. Yeah, here's the Gears of War limited collector's edition. And that's going over here because that's not going quite. That was going. A lot of you guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Look at my sandwich. I'm not. Life. I live in LI. Ah. Ow. Life. Anyone watching? If you're watching, drop a hi. Hi. Look at white. Nope. Much. Sure you can. Look better? I honestly cannot tell. If you're watching, it looks better. Let me know. Ugh. Hold on, Gears of War 2. I fucked up. That's not good. I knew this was gonna happen. I didn't overlook everything. No! Oh no! Oh, that hurts. I'm in pain. I'm in Spain without the S. Oh! I forgot 2 games. I didn't put them on the list. Oh, they go so early. Oh my god. All right. I can fix this. I can fix it. All right. So let's see. In. I thought I did. I literally was playing one of them. Haven't go, and I'm so sorry. Oh, messed up. Oh, I don't even have it in my. Dang it! Oh, I messed up so bad. How can I do this to myself? Oh, I could have done this. Oh! I'm kind of relieved though, because one of these games I didn't pay shit for. Well, I paid a good amount of money for, but it's worth like almost double the price now. Oh. As you can probably see. I wasn't being a good gamer. I wasn't being. Alright. Oh, I thought I added these. I've had them for so long now. How did I not add these? Moron! Alright, so one of them, it looked like I didn't get far into this. I would have been peeved. College Hoops 2K8. I knew I was missing one. Inside. I don't have it in my collection. I paid $49.99 for it. But now it's worth $82. I knew this was gonna happen. I was Wait. The other one, Don King presents Prize Fight. All hunky dory. See, this one I put in the collection, just not on here, I guess. Alright. Here, data, worksheet, column A to Z. Gonna have to go back. Just a itty bit. So, this obviously is going to go after College Hoops K6, which is up here. Oh. And then Don King Fighter. Going to go right after Disney Universe. Game over. Price fight down. I'll kind of Skyrim or the Elder Scrolls. Fallouts were right next to So, alright. Crisis somewhat averted. Alright. That could have been way worse. It could have been. Alright. Now we can finally move on after a little break. We got Gears of War 2. Front, back. Manual, everything. War 2. But we also got the Gears of War 2 Limited Edition. But that, here's what that looks like. That limited edition comes with a pretty epic looking book. Like the steel book. That. And nice little pick. Great series. Developers really did a lot. And special edition, everything. Not going in there yet. Not yet. Here's World War 2. We can mark that. Next we got, boom, Gears of War 3. But you know, the first Gears of War I actually ever played was Gears of War 4, because it came with the was a part of one of those special editions that came with the Xbox One. I got that edition of the Xbox One, and I played the others. Kind of. And then one I just got pretty recently for Judgment, making its debut at prices averted there, but alright. Another one don't have case for. A movie game. Boom, Golden Compass. Alright. Now we're moving on. We got Grand Theft Auto 4. Oh, I was obsessed with this. I want to play this so bad. Honestly, because of QJB and those and some old 2K YouTubers, because they would use this to kind of create extra storylines. I thought it was so cool. But I never actually got the ball to ask my parents to buy me GTA. They're probably gonna say no anyway. And then kind of go with that, we got GTA episodes from Liberty City. I'm pretty sure it's just his platinum, his pretty much just GTA 4. So City. I also have the loose version of this, but the original version, not the platinum his version. I'm not gonna put it in the case. I'm not gonna pull it out because you. Yeah, there's that. Oh, next is the Holy Grail. One of the most probably played and purchased games ever. GTA 5, baby. Oh yeah. Generation defining. I actually I lost my original copy of this. I had to rebuy it on disc. I don't know if I traded it in to help pay for my Xbox One or what, but there's GTA 5, baby. There's not much more to say. It's GTA 5. Everyone knows GTA. If you don't, you probably haven't touched a video game in your life. Alright, next we got... Where'd he go? I'm gonna go with it. K5 Special Edition Steelbook. I actually got this like 3 days ago. I was at a GameStop looking around. I'm like, oh, Steelbook GTA 5. I want that. I got it. Why wouldn't I? Next game, we got Gun. Front, back, there. A whole lot about that game, but we're starting off with G. Or no, we're ending G. We started with G with Gears of War. Now we're ending G. Now we're getting on. Oh, some iconic stuff. Truly iconic. Simply put it, it's Halo 3. Incredible game. Now this has what I mean. Did not go wrong. Must be an update. Because this one's including multiplayer game disc. Looks different than this version I got. I'm just gonna assume this has Halo 3. What you? Oh, wait a minute. I forgot I put these in order as well. They've got the original Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary. So this is the original Halo, but remake, remaster, anniversary. Bada bing, there's that. Next we got Halo. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh. With that, we got the Halo Wars Platinum Hits. Best seller of, well, you. Good there. No, I'm pretty sure this is the actual case. Platinum hit. Entirely original. The Halo Wars Platinum hit. Next we got Halo ODST. Side. Got this Legends. Got that. You know, got the multiplayer. Yeah, that's why it's. Wasn't OD. Huh, whatever. Next week, oh, it's the iconic Halo Reach. I think it was the first Halo I actually played. Again. Halo Reach. Now, next one. Got Halo 4. As I freaking drop it. That's not good. Up. This is whenever you get packages of games, you get new versions. Check stuff out. Now, I got the not package for got the promo over. I got the not for resale. doesn't say any of it on, probably because it's fine. But at least on the so Halo is there. We got Hitman, absolutely. Oh, clean box. That off. Go back to. Ugh. Legs a bit. Next, we got a home front. Boom, home front. Back. They're officially at 100 games. Right there. Next we got Injustice. Gods Among Us. Front, back. Game. There, I also got the Ultimate Edition. There. Front, back. Side. Big differences, obviously, other than the cover. Because the Ultimate Edition has more characters, skins. The disc is the same, other than the same Ultimate version. So it's just the front, the cover artwork is different. Difference. This is the Ultimate Edition. A little different. One has more content than the other. There's Injustice. Art. Just Cause. Only that's a game and a manual, not the artwork. So thing that's Just Cause. You have the manual with it as well, but not the. Now I got one. Oh, this thing is mangled. I don't know why I even have it. They do. Just and Disney. Back. Yeah, it's all. No manual. I should probably cut the case at some. Oh, you got Candle and Dog Days. Don't throw a fit. Connect Adventures. Actually, funny enough, brand new. This thing is sealed. Still ain't worth crap, so you can't open it and see the disc or anything. That's still in plastic. That's still brand new. It's probably only still worth like $10 brand new. This Connect Adventures. It came literally with every Connect. So every Connect there is in existence, there is Connect Adventures and more, because they obviously made the game separate, so you can just buy the game too. Buy it to never got another Connect game. Got Hush. Part the connection of our show. Got Connect Sports, which honestly, it really was entertaining as a 12-year-old. Open the. Also, what the thing got me into wanting to get a 360, getting a Connect. So I did. And of course, we got Season. How could you? Season 2 is actually the better version. I didn't really play Connect. And that concludes. I honestly get rid of most Connect games. So trash. I don't care about them. Now we got Kingdoms of Reckoning. Crappy cave. Side. Now we got honestly a sick game. Game I love so much. I loved it. I still love it. LB, LA, really if you've never played LA Noire, it is on. Might as well. Like, I don't think it's. His next game, I have a loose version because I have the Platinum Hits version. Oh, that's why. This is the Game of Year edition of Left 4 Dead. But we do have the OG copies. We got Left 4 Dead, back, inside. I was about to keep all the copies of Left 4 Dead I get now because they're hard to get. They're hard to find. But their zombie game, like I don't love zombie games. Left 4 Dead. Next, I got it. Honest, for movies ever. My favorite anime. I saw the game. I said, you know, they made a game of it. Probably did. But it is such an amazing game, or such an amazing movie. Honest, is my Guardians. Legends of the Guardians, Owls of Gul. Such an amazing movie, and it's really a fun. I saw it, I had to get it. I'd spent the $10. I saw one of my favorite ever. Favorite animals. Legends of the Guardians, Owls of. If you haven't seen the movie. Lego Batman, video game, front, back. And of course, we got followed up with Lego Batman 2. But eye out. And well, of course, we gotta complete it with that Lego Batman 3 Gotham. Get a package. I know exactly what it is. I don't know who it's from. USPS. What door? This thing took like ever to get. A month. But if anyone still on chat heard me a while ago, I said how I love anything and everything. For beat. This, I don't even know where I'm gonna hang it up now. I thought. Oh, it's a little bit more translucent. Look at that. Look at that. The original Digidestin. Digimon of the Digidestin. 7, and then without Gotham. The original 7. I was thinking of putting it right out here. Right on this, but because it perfectly fits. The problem with that, and I then can't open up the and I use. Oh. Here. Way more back. Alright, back to a pre-basket hand. Where is I at? I didn't put the other Lego Batman Beyond Gotham. Wow, that's where it happened when we were interrupted. There's that. The first it. All Lego Batman. Next, we got another game that kind of old Skylanders, Lego Dimensions. Do I have a single figurine for it? Nah. I got the game. Do I have Skylander games? Somehow no, but you know what? Lego Harry Potter, years 1 through 4, platinum hits, bestseller. No manual. There. And Lego Harry Potter, years 5 through 7. Bing bada bop. With the manual. Let's go forward a bit. Lego Dimension, Lego Harry Potter. You're good. Round out. Got Lego Indiana Jones Adventure, but also Kung Fu Panda double feature. Have the thing both games, and I just labeled it as Lego. What? Then we lead us to Lego Jurassic World front, back. Well, got Lego Lord of the Rings Platinum hit. Back. Well, Lego Marvel Heroes. Back. No Manuel, just game. That rounds out our Lego games. Well, I lied because one's in here. A Lego store. Woo! I don't know why I don't have more to all the Lego store. Alright. Looney Tunes Acme Arsenal. Look. Well. First one start down here. Next we got Lord of the Rings, War in the North. However, it is just a disc. Oh Manuel, no case. I don't know why I got two versions, but I do. We got Lost Planet, Extreme Condition, along with Platinum Hits version. Also, the Colonies edition. Now to start off with my the series other than Pokemon that got me into gaming. So Madden, baby. Madden 07 Hall of Fame edition. See, don't have the original version of Madden 07. Which I don't know why. It is part of my goal because they're so influential to me. I have every single version of Madden. So Madden, literally since the beginning. I think the oldest version of Madden I have is Madden 96, I want to say. We got Madden 08, which was the first Madden I ever played, but not on the 360, on the Wii. Believe it or not, I'm not gonna lie, the Wii version, some ways is better, some ways the 360 version, mostly graphical wise, but some of the features of the Wii are better than the Wii's features on the 60, but the features on the 60 I wish were on the Wii. Madden 09, this was actually a Madden I skipped. It was actually the Madden that was most recent when it came out. I was playing Madden 08. But again, the next Madden I'm going to show you was the first one I ever pre-ordered. It was the first, actually before I get to that, we got the 20th year anniversary edition of Madden. Got this big old thing. And what's awesome about this version, so open it up, and there is the bonus disc and Manuel, but this version has only copies of Coach 09. Honestly, if they made a head coach version Madden again, I buy it. I played it. I would play it. Never not. Because that's all I pretty much do in Madden version. Other special. Madden 09 Anniversary Edition. There. Now is the first ever Madden I ever pre-ordered. Again, not on. I pre-ordered on the Wii. This is the first game ever I pre-ordered. I remember going into Blockbuster with my parents. Pre-order Madden 10. This was before the downhill Blockbuster. Closest video store for home and the cheapest because it's a Blockbuster. And we pre-ordered Madden 10 from there. Madden 11. Another iconic version. Again, another version I never played. Not on Wii. Now, ever since starting with Madden 08 was similar to the 360. However, Madden 10, once they got to Madden 10, 12, after Madden 10, once they got on the Wii, it just was not physically, graphically the same. Madden 13. And so, it honestly sucked. It was a horrible version. Which is part of the reason why I wanted to so I could play Madden again. I couldn't do anything with the Madden. Next we got really is Madden 14, but Madden 25, the 25th anniversary. However, with this version, I'm gonna have to buy another one. I had a student who hit my Xbox when I was giving them love and brought our Xbox in. Hit the Xbox while it was on and moved it. And as some of you know, when you move an Xbox 360, gashes. This game is now unusable. Maybe I can try and find a way to get it rebuffed, and it will fix. Really doubt it. I don't think it's possible to get those scratches out. Might try, but I'll probably just end up buying it again. It's $5. Next we got Madden 16 Deluxe Edition. Love OB. He did so much. The NFL. Y'all know about Prime. Maddens. Next, another loose game. Have Ace. Or is it the that Mafia Dos. Mafia 2. Next we got Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2. Pretty sure I don't have Manuel. But also to go with that, we got Marvel Alliance with the Forza Motorsport 2 edition. Little put 2 games in one case. Save up money because we don't want to pay for the plastic cost. I'm just realizing something. I don't have the original Mass Effect. I guess there's a reason for that. I'll get to that. But we got Mass Effect 2. Bam. Got this. Got Mass Effect 3, which just really ruined at this one and 2. Like 2. That's where. Trilogy version. Oh. Mass Effect Trilogy. I actually have 2 of these. I consider I don't own Mass Effect 1, the original, because I never actually put my thing. I never had the front sleeve. Got it. Also, that's why I was confused. I have the Mass Effect N7 collector's edition. If you pop this, we got art Mass Effect. Along with N7 patch. That's in. Also in here is a nice pretty looking steel book of Mass Effect. Bonus. Honestly, this version is probably one of the cool edition I got. Yeah, so I got special ability and the N7. A lot of stuff for Matt. Only some. Mass Effect. It break my back. Out of mold. Special. E. PC is Max Payne. Front. Back. Disc. Complete. A lot better shit. And put off. Rest of them. Next. Cut. Cut. I gotta change this background music. We also do have Medal of Honor limited edition. The version is just disgusting. Got it? Next, we have a case, kind of. One of those Xbox GameStop pre-owned cases. What is Men in Black, Alien Crisis. Right there. Next, back to the Connect. Michael Jackson. Purple case. Next, we got Midnight Club Los Angeles edition. Platinum hits. Put them out and well, but more important than. Next, I think it's the most sold game ever in history. Hasn't played, or seen, or know of, or have talked about, or in a t-shirt of. 10 years old, 13. Massive. Oh, no one. Has been in the movie. Minecraft. Xbox. OG of OGs. The Xbox 360 loaded. Really. Going into that world, tutorial world for the first time ever. Playing Minecraft. It's incredible. Oh, we're 200 games in. Still here. We are 200 games in. And as you can see on the nice pretty list, game we got is Major League Baseball 2K11. Back. The case. Just a game. No. Oh Manuel. This is an interesting signature game. I would just put it as MLB first. MLB 2K13, all NBA 2K. Also, I have it because it's the double edition, but you know it has the Manuel that flips the other game. MLB 2K13. Honestly, an amazing. This one got put after these, even though it's didn't. But because. But it is MLB 7. Oh. Derek Jeter, one of my favorites. Because he was the first ones I ever knew of. Next, it is just EA Sports MMA. Body's put it in. I think this is my original copy, the one I first ever owned. I can, and I should buy the version that has the everything, so like the manual and everything. A lot like Fight Night, a lot like UFC. It's fun. It's a very fun game. one is one I enjoyed a lot. Next, we got the iconic Mortal Kombat. How can I not have Mortal Kombat? Then, Mortal Kombat. This is in the case. Its version. Mortal Kombat Edition. Fun one. We got Mortal Kombat versus a DC Universe best-selling platinum hit. That one's just a game. Oh. Hang through the hang in your mind. A little. I mean, I've been going. Okay. On Facebook Marketplace, got more game packages. This one doesn't have. That's the problem, is finding packs of games. Games that most of them are games of, not that I. Just did DC first, right? Mortal Kombat versus. Done. Now we got. Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm Revolution. Bam. That. Bam. It was at the point where they stopped putting Manuels in games. Another game. This is one copy I owned. I really have. But NASCAR 2011, the game, front, back, point a game. Unsightly, I'm sorry. Ugly. NASCAR game inside line. Game of Manuel. Need to add another game. I somehow keep forgetting. I have to upload a bunch of games. Put it into on. NASCAR Unleashed. Next one's NASCAR Unleashed, front, back. Game. Oh, this next game's fantastic. And a game, one everyone I wish loved to play. This one took me a long time to find too. Naughty Bear, baby. Never seen this one first came out. So fun. I think I first ever watched Smosh play it. If you know, you know. OG Smosh game. This one I had to put the zeros in. But now we start another all-time amazing series. For those that like. We got 2K, baby. NBA 2K6. Got everything. I don't think I have every 2K on the. Yeah, I'm missing 2K. How am I missing 2K7? Whatever. Then we go to 2K8. Good old Chris Paul on the cover. Is that Baron Davis? That's Baron Davis on the back. Everything complete there. The fourth quarter, if you need a 2K, let me know. Gotcha. So he makes more money to make him. 2K9, good old KG. Front and back. So, but as yummy. Ebron. Greg Oden. Ooh, Greg Oden was featured in the background. Rip Hamilton and Dwayne in here. This is Celtics KG. Not MVP KG. Oh my god. again on the Wii, because before I had an Xbox. But oh, I just got chills now. When I first ever got this game, I'm a Celtics fan. For those who don't know, I'm a Boston Celtics fan, and I hated this for a long time. But it was the first I bought and owned. I could remember the Wii. I think it was like similar. But the 10-year anniversary. Okay. On the back, I'll spoil. Got Dwayne Wade. Like ISO Joe. Carlos Booth. Anthony on the back. On the cover, man, the myth, the legend. Bryant, we're talking about NBA 2K10. Also, the perfect. It's such an amazing cover. It's probably my favorite cover of 2K. Time I hated them. I almost didn't want to buy this because it had Kobe on it. But can't hate it. I stopped hating once I grew up. Kobe is. Rest in peace, Kobe Bean. Kobe Bean Bryant. Rest in. Up again. Another mortal. Another mortal. Version one. Okay. Switching it. Ooh. All right. That's 2K 8, 9, and 10. How am I missing 2K7, man? Whatever. Got 2K11. I actually never originally owned it. 2K. 12. We got 2K12 with Magic. 2K12 with Jordan. I don't know the significance of Magic being on it over MJ. Back like it's the exact same. I wonder if one was. Oh, I think this was a pre-order edition. Magic version. Pre-order. Don't show. Magic on it. This must have been pre-order like in LA or something. Oh, one was the good old NBA 2K13. First one cover was Blake Griffin. That's Josh Smith in the back. And Danny Granger. And if you don't know those names, you better know. Alright. Hit all we can down here. We're gonna move back up here. At the top. Up. Bit. And now we're gonna layer it. So a layer here, a layer here. 11. Finish. Need 2K is in this stack right here. Stack. We're actually gonna start. K14 goes right there. Gonna follow suit from there. Put one of these on my list before I get to it. Okay, next we got NBA Ballers Chosen One. Game, no. But Al Horford on the back. God, I love NBA Ballers. Chosen One was a good. You got Tony Parker on 2 NBA Live 09. First, I got rid of it a long time ago. Bought it. This is the first NBA Live I ever played. When I first got my 360 because it was time to play when I originally bought my 360 because it was a cheaper version. It was cheaper than this because it didn't really exist anymore. Because this was the last 2K or NBA Live before NBA went on. It was like 8 years before they ever made a new NBA Live. So I couldn't get NBA Live 10, but I was able to get NBA Live 9, and so I played NBA Live 9 like no other. Honestly, those old 2K used to make basketball. They really did. I don't care if people say basketball games. We got NBA Street Home Court. Another game from EA. That again was a good basketball game. Like I played this game like NBA Street. NBA Street game is just amazing. Now we're starting back with more NBA, with more EA. Like, and there's another game I got fresh out of the wrapper. At the same time I got NBA 2K6. AA 07 March Madness. Everything brand new, pristine when I got. I know we skipped a long time because they're I don't know what. I actually don't know what Gabe was doing with college hoops games. They were taking time in between. There, you can't find them in between versions. That 07 I got a long time ago. I'm telling you, a long time ago. It's not worth that. First night, overpaid like $4 more. Other stuff about it. Anything pocket. I traded a bunch of stuff in today, and last second got stuff today. I got today NCAA Basketball 10, which I'm not gonna lie, especially because it's probably gonna play right after this. I'm gonna play for a bit once I'm done with this. So NCAA Basketball 10. Next we're going way back, way back. An amazing franchise that took a long hiatus and came back pretty recently, and we got NCAA 07. Go Reggie Bush on the cover. I could not tell you who was supposed to be on the back. That's Reggie cover on the Reggie Bush on the. Reggie Bush was magical in college, man. It's glorious. Reggie Bush in college, man. That's skip a year, don't have 8. But I do have 9, and again, I went to Arkansas at that running back. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know who that is. On the sports games now. So we're still on sports games for then we skip a year again. We don't have 10. My personal favorite, the first ever NCAA game I played, and this version was the play football 11. This version was the catalyst that got me to go out and get a 360. No lie, it was what got me to get a 360. It forced me into getting a 360. I wanted it so bad. I played on my cousin got a 360 for Christmas. His got stolen. I'm sitting in the basement and they let me play it. And NCAA was there. I just started playing it, and I couldn't put it down. Beg my parents. Beg them beg. For your birthday. 7 months. Wait till Christmas. And then, like, okay, well, if I buy it myself, now I gotta find some way to get some money, and all my DSs, all my games, my Pokemon games, everything. Get rid of so much stuff just to get this and my Xbox 360. Was it kind of stupid of me to do? Yeah. But was it worth it? Oh, so yeah, like, 'cause that time I Growing out of Pokemon, didn't care about it. Found my love again the last. I just. Oh. That NCAA just makes me happy. Then we follow that up. But we got NCAA football 12. And it was also like sad to me because I remember I was watching. They're coming out with NCAA football 12. Couldn't get it because I had a Wii at the time, and it wasn't available for me. I was so upset. For being so angry, I just couldn't get it. That was what. Next, we got NCAA football. Oh my goodness. NCAA football 13. Awesome. RG3. What an inspiration. RG3 was my favorite rookie. I had so much RG3. Being on NCAA football 14, I remember voting for this cover. And then Denard Robinson winning it, I was, to say the least, I was taken aback. Denard Robinson was small. And he went to my favorite NFL team, Jacksonville Jaguars, but he was not. Now, okay, hold on. So, I paid $100 for this game, like 4 years ago. But since they because this was the last version that ever came out. It was the last version for 360. It was the last version for over a decade. Then it came out with College Football 25 last year. Tanked it. Dropped down to like $40. I lost like $60 on it. Most retro games kind of only go up. Not that one. That one went downhill. But I knew it was going to eventually. Once they announced the newest version of college football, I knew it was going down. But it was so worth it. I don't regret it ever. Next we got Need for Speed, Hot Pursuit, Front Back, Ace Manuel. Then Need for Speed Hot Pursuit Platinum Hit. Really torn to shred. But got it. I loved every different versions. Then we got Need for Speed Most Wanted. Look how beautiful that. Listen. You guys going next to crappy one. Then the Need for Speed limited edition. This was the newer version with we made it for the. It was good. Then we got Need for game, no Manuel. They got Need for Rivals. And they made, I think. Oh, you could have just had. It's like you had audio input for so long. You could have easily. Hey, that's like make where you can do voice commands. They had it. All right, next week. NHL 12, National Hockey game, no Manuel. NHL games are. Then we got NHL Legacy Edition. I don't even know what version this is supposed to emulate. Maybe like 14. I don't really know. I didn't really pay attention. It is fun, but I really don't remember what it is. Then we got Nickelodeon's TMNT, Teenage Mutant Ninja. There's still TMNT games. I'm still looking figure out like what I played when I was younger. I don't know what it was. I just know it was on the PS2. But I don't remember what it was. Ninja Gaiden 3. Front, back. Comes with Manuel. Everything. A little bit tricky. We're going pretty cool. We got Ninja Gaiden 3 Fraser's Edge. Front, back. Complete with Manuel. Gaiden 3. And again, I don't know. Oh, it's because I put in the Roman. That's how they have it. But I had it. We have. Okay. Got Ninja Gaiden 2. Next we got I think about the game, but the outfit. We got outfit, back, oh, and everything. That's game 250, baby. Was the outfit? Almost there. Next we got Overlord. Front, back. The hack and slash game. Bunch of little minions. Guide to World Dump. Overlord, baby. An amazing game. If you haven't seen it, it's like probably like this game on Steam. Payday 2. Payday 2 with Manuel. Payday 2 was such making its debut as being for the first time in my actually in order. Next we got my only version of it, but it's Perfect Dark Zero. Limited collector's edition with the steelbook. Inside, that's what it looks like. This one too. This is a bonus DVD. Guide, aluminum. Cardboard thing for who knows what. As yet, like the others. Going. Awesome movie. If you haven't seen it, you gotta watch. Playing 51, a game. Pretty good. Two. Then okay. This one's a little weird, but it's in the orange box, but it's not the orange box. Portal 2. I'm keeping the box in case I somehow find a version of the orange box without a disc, and then just get a case for Portal or just buy a whole new Portal because Portal is cheap. It's like $1. But it's Portal. It's just in the wrong box. I'm actually gonna make this. I'm gonna keep it yellow because it is wrong. I know myself. That's the orange box. It's not the orange box. When I see it, I know it's Portal. Hopefully one day I can change that. Next we have we got Prey. Front, back, disc, and mid-row. Again, an awesome game with awesome art and everything. Again, it was a prototype. It's an Yeah, another game that when they were coming out with it, the promotion for it, Game Inform, awesome. Prototype 2, front, back, center. Got both prototypes there. Alright, next, another all-time classic. If you haven't played it, gotta play it. I have 3 versions of it. I'm actually keeping all versions. We got Red Dead Redemption, the Platinum Hits bestseller, and then the Platinum Hits Game of the Year version. The only difference with Game of the Year, art actually has different stuff. Has the Undead Nightmare. I think it's the only one with the multiplayer. I think they added that later. Multiplayer disc, Undead Nightmare multiplayer disc. So that's all complete. And there is Manuel and everything. The Platinum Hits. See what. Is complete with map and then the manuals. And then the OG version is just the OG version, got map and everything. And the manual. So this is the only version that has multiplayer on it. It's also why it's very. Having the Platinum Hits version of the original makes no difference, but got all 3. Just because why not? Next, there's Red Dead 1. And of course, I have Red Dead 2. Next, we got Resident Evil 5. Back. Messing. And again. This is. I thought I was missing this. Oh, that's why I don't have it really in here. Not complete. I don't have the actual game. I'm just gonna throw it in there. I'm not gonna mark it. We got Resident Evil 6. But I'm missing the actual game. I just have the voiceover pack. That's why. Yeah, so there's Resident Evil 5 and. We got Resident Evil Operation Raccoons. No Manuel. Name in case. Fits up. It did. Raccoon City. Next, we have the game. One of these pre-game stop. Actually, fun of Platinum. There's a loose copy. Boom. We got yep. That Saints Row the Third. Production I 2. That's it. With Manuel and everything. So Third by Pro Commander in Chief Edition. The stupid game. They really are dumb. It's then another Saints Row game I don't have a for. Worth a lot more if I did. Got Saints Row, Gat Out of Hell. One of those flips. So we got Sega Super Tennis, Xbox Live Arcade, Sega Super. So next we got Shadowrun, front, back, everything with it. Next we got a very fun game that my friend keeps trying to get off of me. But we got the Simpsons game back. I have a friend that keeps trying to love them, but oh, classic Sims 3 Platinum Hits version though. Game and Box. No man. Got 10. Got Singularity, however, the old brand new version. And open. Do my best to never open it. Singularity. Another version of a game. See, I lied. I have not updated this. This is Skate 2. But I forgot how along the way I got actual Skate 2. There's no Manuel. So I actually need to update this. We gotta add a few more dollars to Let's get to check them. Couple scratches, not really deep ones. How about you? 30, yep. You're going away. Oh my gosh. The version of Skate I played the most of up next and very much loves 3 is Platinum Hits version. Just a game about. Oh, I lied. I did lie. I do have versions of these. I did. Quite honestly, a very iconic video game, Skylanders. This was the first Actually, no, I did play the original Skylanders at a friend's house, but I never owned it. But Skylanders Giants was the version that I owned. Never in my life did I ever buy extra Skylanders because I did not have money for that. That's Skylanders Dance. Then we go to Skylanders Spyro's Adventure. Actually, this is the original. Hey, this is the original one. The stickers and everything, and then just the manual behind. He's going for adventure. They made a Spyro's fun. Made a Spyro's Adventure to sell it off as a Spyro game because they did not. Yeah, Activision had the rights to Spyro and looking to make a new Spyro game, and the creators who pushed their game made it where it was a Spyro game before they tricked the developers to making Skyland make their vision, and then it just took off from there, and it was Skylanders. So we got Soldier of Fortune. Enough. This movie. Back. And unplug. Got the artwork and everything. Soldier of Fortune. Back. Next we got Sonic Free Riders, another one of those versions. There. That. Then we got Sonic Generation. Back. Game Emmanuel. Game don't have a case for. You have it. Is Soul Calibur 4. And then we have Soul Calibur. Yeah, Calibur 5. Legendary. Well, here's the making of it. I unfortunately do not have the artwork. Cool. Here's the. We can see what the artwork was going to cover. Game. Let's see. What about this? Don't do that. Nothing behind. We have the art of Soul Calibur 5 with the soundtrack. This is one again. This is one of the coolest little special edition. This is one of the cooler looking special edition. This is a collector's edition. This is one of the coolest looking ones because it's. You can put that on a bookshelf and someone probably would not be able to. Then we go to game I love. South Park. This is a Platinum Hits version. No manual, just game. South Park. This. Then we go to right here, Spider-Man, Friend or Foe. Difficult. Old Manuel, just game. Spider-Man, Friend or Foe. another Spider-Man game next. We have Spider-Man Web of Shadows with Manuel game. Web of Shadows. Then we go to here, back to Star Wars Connect. Front, back, Manuel, just game, and box. Want to see a game series I love. I want to watch a whole series about it. Star Wars Force Unleashed. Game Manuel. I just remember my cousin first getting this and playing this house before I had a 360. And Force Unleashed. Expanding on awesomeness of just some. You just rampage. That's all the game is. Awesome. We got Street Fighter 4. Manuel game. Back. A little dirty. Then we got the Platinum Hits. This one is just the game in box. This one. Fighter 4. Yeah, I think if I remember right, this is one of the first games I bought when I got my 3. Not man, never really. But I remember I went into GameStop to get my 360, and my mom at the time was very heavy on me playing games that weren't just sports games. So she was like, "Why don't you just get another game that's not Madden or NBA?" And I saw this, I'm like, and it was like, what, like $5 extra. I said, fuck it, let me get this. Mom's like, fine. I barely played it. That was when my mom was making a big push for me to play games like Call of Duty and stuff. Kind of just fit in. Because I was never played games like other kids, even though other kids want me to expand my horizon. Next couple games, kind of out of order, but we're doing the Supremacy MMA loose version because I don't have a case. Same with the next version. Next game, don't have a case, but I have it. That is Superman Return. Next we got Platinum Hits version of Terraria. This is Manuel. And we have, I actually have 2 versions of this, but it is Spider-Man, the Amazing Spider-Man. Now I need to see. This one has no manual. This one does have the manual. Oh, I need to. How about the game? It's pretty much pristine and perfect. Pretty much pristine. So I'm just gonna go with the one that has a menu on it. Bought it. Next game we got Beef. Yep, this game. No. Next, this one's funny. I do have the manual for it. We got Tiger Woods PGA Tour 2009. 2009. And shifting around as you. Got that. Go, because I really want Tiger Woods PGA Tour. the first version I really knew about and remember. Other training game. It was so massive and everyone had Titanfall. Where buying this game is one of the cheapest games if you want to get into retro collecting. Start with Titanfall. Because you can pay like $1 for it. Next we got Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Advanced Warfare. Platinum hit. And well and everything. Sorry, Ghost Advanced Warfare Warfighter. And then we got a classic. One people love now, but this is Rainbow Six Vegas 2 Siege. But Vegas 6. Tomb Raider. This is the Walmart exclusion. Is there anything? We got 2 human. Called Tornado Outbreak. Only has the game. Transformers. All of Cybertron. This is paid $50. But fuck that up with little Transformers game. No Manuel. Actually, I find awesome. I love when games cases. I'm quite like that. Here's that. Next, I think this is the first UFC game I ever played personally. One of my favorite. UFC Undisputed. I need to start getting more to UFC games because they're very available. I don't know why I haven't picked them. That's UFC Undisputed 10. Next week, Universe at War. Compete with Manual and everything. Alright, all that put out. What are you going to fill out and layer the bottom bit a little bit. So we're done. Universe at War. Okay. Next we got Viking. Battle for Asgard. game manual. There. Next, we got a pretty entertaining game. Alley, another GameStop pre-owned. It's Viva Pinata. Pretty animal. Now we also have a bonus disc of Viva Pinata with Star Wars Xbox. It's scratched to. I'm gonna just leave it in here. It's there. I have Viva Pinata. Next we have Hotel Walking Dead. Everything in it. It does have a little punk. Work. Stuff happened. Here, the final loose game. I have to really go. AMC Walking Dead Survival and then we have weapons of I hate someone wrote on here as is disc is up in like yes it is. Probably fix it up. But I have it. If it doesn't really work, if I ever try to play it, I'm not gonna cry about it. It is what it is. Next we have Warriors Orochi. Ooh. I actually played this a little bit. It's a little smash up game. I don't really understand how to play it, what it is about and stuff. But it's a lot of fun. Of the Watch Dogs. As a game, got pretty stuff to it. Got little Watch Dogs. Can't really go wrong with that. Watch Dogs is one of those games I was like defining for a bit. Everyone had to have. One for now. I mean, complete is like $6. Not a lot, but you know, got it. Here's Orochi is actually going more than I bought it for about 20. We have this little Final Fantasy product registration card. I don't know which version. Next we got back gaming, everything. Almost all down to our last five games. Next, without order, is SmackDown vs. Raw 2008 inbox. WWE games, SmackDown vs. Raw are such amazing games. If you've never played them, you gotta play them. Now I'm missing 2009, which actually was a version I played a lot. First version I personally ever played, SmackDown vs. Raw. Luckily I have it all complete. I freaking love this game. I just remember seeing the cover for it, and I had it for the week time. I thought it was so cool. The story of it was really cool. And John, I think that Edge there, little Adam Copeland, now not in WWE, he's not retired. Undertaker's retired. John Cena retires in 6 months. He's officially done WWE forever. 6 months. That's crazy. Randy Orton, also probably on his last leg. Same with Rey Mysterio. 3 of my favorite wrestlers. My 2 favorite wrestlers all. That's the thing. And this was one of the other first games I ever pre-ordered back on the Wii. This is before. It's when I thought I could get DLC on stuff. Couldn't. Very sad about that. This is SmackDown vs. Raw 2011. Everything just like 2010 back then. This was such a cool cover, and I think this one Miz was WWE champion. Our money in. Again, and then arguably when they moved to THQ, THQ at this time it was 13. But this is when they stopped doing SmackDown vs. Raw, just did SmackDown 12. Awesome game. Awesome. Awesome. The WWE games are fantastic. Can't go wrong. Even now they're still pretty good. And then the final game for the 360. I was gonna do my PlayStation 2. I was gonna do all these. It took me 4.5 hours. I think I'm. So the loose games are all gone through. The last game organizing all of these is X-Men, the official. Only the game. No manual. Oh man. Rip. This took forever. Here's that. There. Oh my goodness. Bada bing. Bada boom. Voila. Behold. My stuff. $320 game. Oh, great! Crazy enough, game 300 was Titanfall. My 300th game in here, Titanfall. Color defining it. 322 finished. Just to switch, go to live scene here. All of these. Done. Finish. Put away. Marked. Deleted. That's. Oh, now for the. I'll quick put those away. Soul Calibur. Right here. What? What the? Mass Effect. Mass Effect. And right next to it. Hero Perfect Dark 5. Here's the Wars. Top one. Oblivion. Call of Duty Go. Oh. Assassin's Creed. Spartans. 322 games. Finish.